Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Hurricanes offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Well, here we go. The energy in this building is absolutely amazing, Kirk. We are just 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion in college football.
And think about it, as a player, this is really what you dream about. This is what you work towards, having an opportunity to get to the national championship. Both these teams have worked hard. Now they're here. Let's see how it plays out.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. Gets your hands a little shaky.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. When he's got some space here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The Hoosiers offense out there for their first possession. This wide receiver, Kirk, is so dynamic. It puts a lot of pressure on the corners, and frankly, the safeties are going to have to get involved in coverage today, right?
Yeah, the free safety is going to be tempted here to make plays, but this quarterback has a favorite target. He comes up with most of the 50-50 balls. Expect to see plenty of double coverage and help from this free safety today.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Refusing to be brought down before gaining 1st down yardage.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
2nd down after that previous play. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down.
You call a quick out on 3rd down, I think that tells you the confidence you have in the quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, I'm surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that 1st down.
Handoff from the shotgun. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
And the Hoosiers move into the red zone. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. The attempt from 47 yards. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's George. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
High completion, good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Running out of time in the pocket. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. And here comes a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
The Hurricanes pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Looking to throw again. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Boy, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, this is a big play. But give them credit, they were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. After the incompletion on first down, we're going to throw it again. 6-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 4.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
3rd and short now for the offense from the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Grab behind the line. It's Restrepo. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down.
Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
So now on comes the field goal unit. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. And the game is now tied.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. The last possession, they settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. They'll run it here. He shreds the tackle. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Here's the second down play. He hands it off from the gun. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. And we'll see if they can convert.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. The Hoosiers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Punt over the middle. It's Horton. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
That's a good job here staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on 1st down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
And completion makes it second and short. An inside give now from the shotgun. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line. But give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You've got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
On a wide receiver screen with a corner that tight, you've got to do a good job of blocking him or screening him. Nobody there, and the quick reaction by the corner allows him to make a nice play.
7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the catch downfield. This offense picks up the first down. They tackle it at the 44.
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that first down line. Whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
A couple things that really stood out to me here, Chris, on this nice play by the corner. Awareness to be able to see the wide receiver screen, and then the willingness to get involved in run support and make the tackle. Great play.
Getting set. Here's second down. Back to throw again. Finds his man. It's Horton. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards here on 1st and 10.
And now the 11th play on this long drive. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
The offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback, to give him enough time to find an open receiver. But there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now you're looking at a 3rd down.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch. He gets the first down in the process.
First down and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught near the sideline. It's Price. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Well, it's a great catch near the sideline and does a good job of getting that foot down to secure the catch.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Ward. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fires the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
And the Hoosiers come to the line with 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Offense facing 2nd and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Indiana. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution and championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional in how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Remember, it was a field goal on the last possession. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Now begin with a quick throw to the left.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up and take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Ward. Looking for the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, a nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Caught in the backfield. It's Joseph. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the 1st down marker.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the coverage team makes the touch, so no return on the play. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, moved right down the field for a touchdown. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, the backside rules for a defense against the run are to check for the cutback, the counter, or reverse. That time they stayed home and were in perfect position. They were able to stop that reverse in its track.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Play action fake, looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
This is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore. So Kirk, Indiana has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. The Hoosiers will bring their punt team onto the field. And the ball is away from inside the 10. Fair catch made near the 45. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Martinez. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Quick completion to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is, leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open, the quarterback makes the right throw, and look at these yards.
Grab down the middle. It's Restrepo. And that game will pick up a 1st down and move the football to the 36.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Looking to throw it again. Taking a shot here. It's caught downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And now the defense able to bring him down. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Dropping back. It's Ward. Bringing pressure. And it's caught. Touchdown, Miami.
Great job here by the play caller going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. And there's the point after. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Pressure is coming. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Grab behind the line, it's Williams. Tackle made after the completion.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
What makes a really good counterplay is selling it to the defense. So you're going to go one way and then handing it off in the opposite direction. But if you don't sell it, you're just giving the defense more time to see what's going on. They can come up and make the tackle, just like you saw there.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. He's running out of time here. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And the Hoosiers will line up to punt it away. Going to kick it away for the second time. Running it back, it's Joseph. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And a big gain down near the 29. They're threatening.
Man, I really love the way more and more offenses are using the receiver in motion pre-snap. Give him a chance to get the football with a couple blockers in front of him. He's got all that speed built up. You get the ball in his hands, and you better look out. He could be off to the races.
A solid run, good for first down yardage. To the air, it's Ward. Fires it to the wideout. Over the middle and incomplete. Second down play coming up. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick throw over the middle. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT puts him in front by 7. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards, and they stay ahead of the sticks.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Here comes a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, just stoned at the line of scrimmage by this defensive front. They have been having their way at the line of scrimmage the entire first half of this national championship. And if these guys do not find a way to become more than one-dimensional, there's no way they're going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. The sure hands. It's Portman. Brought down to the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance and a really nice gain.
Okay, it's third down after that run. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He makes the grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. Going to move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Important second down play coming up. Looking downfield, it's Rourke. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Goes down after making the grab, picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker. Trying to make it 3 straight third down conversion. They need a yard here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Price. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
The Hoosiers begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Trying the old counter play here.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And the sophomore making an impact play.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The 11th play of this marathon drive, but it's third and long now. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Look at the time in the pocket. Finally delivers to the left. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. After a short return, he's tackled at the 18. What an enormous takeaway by this defense.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. That gain moves the ball out near the 25.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Offense goes to the pistol formation now. And now the running back's got it again. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Boy, this back is running very well today and living up to so many great backs that they've had over the years at Miami. Edgerrin James and Frank Gore and Willis McGahee and Clinton Portis. All those guys won a lot of games and ran the ball well. Right now, they got to be loving what they're seeing from this back.
They'll run it from the gun.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Gain makes it second and medium. Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Joseph. They stop him, but it's a first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Yeah, you know this defense is going to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage for a first down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
To throw, it's Ward. Looks to the left, pass caught. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
The defense is so caught up in this guy running the football in this drive, they forgot to defend him coming out of the backfield. Nice positive play here.
The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Can he make it to the marker? Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down.
Boy, Chris, you cannot overstate how big of a conversion this was to be able to pick this up on the ground. Yeah, the offense still has the lead, but you can just feel the defense having all the momentum with the points they've been able to compile. And that run right there picks up a first down and can kind of settle things down a bit.
Caught behind the line. It's Restrepo. And the second effort there will earn him the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break.
Well, that's another huge game for this guy, and I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They've moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. Boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown for the U. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is the national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Turner looking to make a play here. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Pulls it in. It's Horton. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Back to throw. It's Rourke. And he finds his tight end for the catch. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
the Hoosiers come up to the line in the hurry-up. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defensive coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
The Hoosiers will line up on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. The pass rush closing in. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Grab down the middle. It's Price. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. 1st and goal. A good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. He was successful in his first attempt. This one a chip shot from 25 yards out. He knocks this one right through.
And that one, my gosh, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk. Fellas, hard to believe we're only 1/2 away from crowning a national champion.
And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Looking to pass here. He's moving out of the pocket. Looking to scramble now. He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble. Now it's second down here. Oh, it's a reverse. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw. It's Rourke. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
Well, the defense was all over the field in the first half, and as we see here, more of the same to start this third quarter. Big question to me is, now you got a fourth down. Look at that scoreboard. I'll start to wonder, should I go for this?
And the Hoosiers will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. On the return, it's Joseph. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Gets hauled in here over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
That completion sets up a second down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Just trying to get rid of it. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Caught quickly. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle is finally made, but not before a big gain. They'll spot it at the 24.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
And the Canes will have 1st and 10 here. Handoff in a single back formation. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
The Canes are going to cash in here in the red zone. Scanning the field, it's Ward. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Nice grab. It's Arroyo. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. He was on target the first time. This is a chip shot from just 23 yards out. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All you can do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Scanning the field. It's Rourke. Receiver makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, the defense missed an opportunity to here put a lot of pressure on this offense. They allow them to convert. They could have got them to fourth down with the lead that they have. Boy, this could have been a knockout punch.
The Hoosiers look to keep this drive moving. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away.
Chris, I think the pressure is taking a toll on this quarterback. You can just tell the pass rush is affecting his progressions and his willingness to throw it away.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
And the Hoosiers have first and 10 here. The shotgun handoff here. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Looking to pass. It's Rourke. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
The Hoosiers looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. Lets it go quickly. And it's complete downfield. Out of bounds, but not before a big game. This offense is ripping the defense apart today.
Just a great throw and an even better catch here by Miami to be able to come up with a big play for this offense. Just an embarrassment of riches when it comes to Miami in the wide receiver position. You could say not recently. They've had some pretty good players, but you go back, Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Santana Moss. I just could keep going and going when it comes to the Canes.
Gain makes it second and medium. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Caught over the middle. It's Restrepo. Tackled inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to pass. It's Ward. He eludes the rush. Throws it to the right. And he pulls in the catch. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. This is turning into a monster day for this quarterback, Kirk. His passing yards now up over 350.
And it seems like this defense has tried everything. They're blitzing. They're sitting back in zone. They're trying to double coverage certain receivers. Everything that they've tried is, unfortunately for them, not working because
he's got some room. Can he get there? And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Canes.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. They'll return it from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Grab behind the line. It's Cross. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. The shotgun running play call. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Dropping back, it's Rourke. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Indiana. That's a crucial response for this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop him this time. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Makes the catch. It's Joseph. Well executed. He finds space and gets the first down yardage.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Takes the handoff. It's Martinez. The gain is 8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2. Try and muscle for the first down. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Hurricanes will have to kick this away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Trying to extend the play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Short loss on the play sets up 2nd and long from the 18. Dropping back, it's Rourke. The pocket breaking down. Running back grabs it on a screen. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss just having one of those dream performances.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Snags a quick throw. He made the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Well, a lot of times you call a slant, you love to see some big yards after the catch. But when they don't go for many yards after the catch like this, that is a good stop by the defense.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. They're going to run it here. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
And the returner is tackled, and that'll do it for the 3rd period. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. Pretty good chance it's going to come down to the final possession. Which guy can step up and make plays as we head to the 4th quarter. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's reeled in. It's Porton. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Now I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, with the lead here, this is where you want to just take your time. The defense, as we know, they are looking to do anything they can to create an aggressive play to try to create a turnover. So you got to work that clock, but also protect the football. I'm sure the coach right now is preaching to all his guys and reminding them about ball security at this point in the game.
And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now.
Chris, I just don't know about this call. I like the aggressive approach, but at this point, late in the game, playing with the lead, 3rd down and long, maybe you run the ball. You know, work that clock. Continue to think about the big picture. Now you're facing 4th down and long, and I think you got to punt it away and hope the defense can secure a victory.
With the return, it's Price. And the returner will be brought down. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but a solid gain there in first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Another big gain by this wide receiver. This guy has had a great year all season long. You knew coming into the national championship he'd have a shot to make a lot of big plays. But give credit to the offense coordinator, moving him around, allowing him to find space to do work.
Looking to pass, it's Rourke. Short pass finds the tight end. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
The junior able to bring him down quickly.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage.
Well, this quarterback puts it to the big man once again. And I tell you, the matchup with this tight end against this secondary, you know, if they put a corner on him, he's too small. If they put a safety on him, he's too slow. They've been able to find those one-on-one matchups and allow this tight end to have a monster game in the national title.
And the quarterback keeps it here. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Well, I think we can all see how tough it is to control this guy under center today for this defense. But they did a nice job of keeping him contained. But they've got to stay focused. They can't get lazy because we could see him breaking one any moment against this defense.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. And the Hoosiers look to keep this drive moving.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Oh, here comes the reverse. Goes backwards. He'll lose 10 yards there.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
And the 8th play on this drive coming up. It's a shotgun run call. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short game. Coming up, this is a tough 3rd and long. To the air, it's Rourke. Quick catch over the middle. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now.
You talk about a dream football game at the college level. This guy's now over 400 yards passing today.
So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The short completion of the tight end. Tackle, but first down.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. This quarterback with the game on the line makes a play to keep this drive alive and keep their hopes alive.
The Hoosiers with 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. Just checking the stats after that last completion. He's approaching 450 passing yards now.
Well, this guy's doing everything right to be able to have a day like this. He drops back, he finds these open receivers, and he puts the ball right on the money. And how about the receivers, the job that they've done being able to make plays after the catch today?
He's got it near the end zone.
The quarterback here makes a very good decision. It's a bit risky. You get inside the 10-yard line just throwing the football. This is a critical time in the national championship. Love to see them be able to punch this in and get a touchdown.
Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And that one is over everyone's head beyond the end zone and incomplete.
All of this pressure and sacks are starting to impact this quarterback. You can sense that internal timer is sped up a bit more than usual.
Urgency here. Got to cut it this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Looking to throw yet again. And he's got it. Touchdown, Hoosiers. Tight end was wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see in the game today.
Now the try here for the extra point. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, nice job by this defense being able to diagnose the counter play. You know, when you run that counter, you're hoping the illusion of the offense going one way and then coming back the other, that the defense buys into it. But they didn't buy it at all here, and they come up with a nice loss.
We got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. And the tailbacks got it again. A quick juke. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the 1st down.
Now this defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this back has had a monster day in the national championship. Running inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job of locking in on him to negate his big play ability.
Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Back to pass. It's Ward. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the 1st down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's stopping with the 45, but that's good for a 1st down.
Nothing better than an offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
The Canes pick up enough for a 1st down here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. On the ground, it's Martinez. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
The Hurricanes line up on 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw. It's Ward. Catch made on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The offense now operating in empty. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Martinez. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
Another positive gain by this back. I'll tell you, between the offensive line sustaining blocks and this back's vision and ability to explode into that second level of this defense, this guy is having a monster day in the biggest stage of all in the national championship.
And the long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Looking to pass here on second down. Tipped and then drops. A chance to make a play, but instead it's third down.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big pull on the ball and bat it away.
Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught behind the line. It's Restrepo. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now.
Man, really good job here by the defense, flying around, recognizing the ball is out, and then making the tackle short of the first down.
So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And he knocks it right through the uprights. And they jump back in front.
Wow, you talking about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the 4th.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid, right down for a touchdown. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. And they'll run it with the draw play. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. We reach now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. And the quarterback come through under pressure, down a score late here in the fourth. Back to throw. It's Rourke. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. And he's got it. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Indiana. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter. This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trying to blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
Now they'll try to add on the PAT late in this game. PAT up and good. So the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, I think I can hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping him out of the end zone.
Offense comes out to start this drive. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Getting set. Here's second down. Same tailback, another carry. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They don't want to waste this good field position, but it's third down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wideout. Pass caught, can he get in? And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. And a timeout on the field. We'll talk some strategy, a crucial moment here. And the offense just takes a knee here. That's a second and goal play for the offense. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can. Looking to throw it deep. Catch made for a big game, but the fans are wondering where was that earlier in this football game. Touchdown, Miami. It was a foot race, and he won it.
Chris, they did what they had to do with his touchdown here. Now, with under a minute to go, you got to get that onside kick to give yourself a real shot.
Coach deciding to go for two, trying to cut this lead to a field goal late in the game. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He'll get in there for 2 points. Now the deficit, just a field goal. Believe they're going to line up here to go for the onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And that knee should do it. We have our national champions. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. So Miami's special teams don't do the offense any favors with that return. Well, here we go, Kirk. The energy in this place is tremendous. We are 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion.
And think about it, Chris. These two teams have put everything into this to get to this stage and this opportunity. Let's see who can handle it better.
Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Good job up front by this offensive line and good hard running for this Miami Hurricane back. He's doing everything he can to live up to the long legacy that the Canes have at this running back position.
It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up the back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
And the Canes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Ball handed off. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the 4th quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Ward. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
First down at 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Tailback takes the handoff again. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Well, this is what the offensive coordinator told us yesterday, Chris, in our production meeting. They thought they had an advantage up front with the line of scrimmage, and on this opening drive, we continue to see the offensive line and this back putting up positive yards.
So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker.
Wow, the defense prevented them from getting the first down. How about that? Nice job of holding their point there at the defensive line. They came close to getting the first, but the defense deserves credit. Now we've got 4th and inches.
So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. Right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. returner choosing to field this one. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. So the Indiana Hoosiers offense gets their first crack now. And here comes that star wide receiver. He's got the bounce, the aura. He walks on the field with some swag saying, I'm the man, and I know it.
Well, he certainly does, and you know what? He probably should. It's founded in all the hard work that he puts in, the dedication in the summertime during practice. You can see some of the defensive backs watch him as he warms up, studying him, because they know it's going to be a long day trying to deal with this receiver.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Ball handed off, running with purpose. He shows off the juking ability. Not much room to run. It's a short gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
And the Hoosiers will send their punt team onto the field. Gets the kick away from his own end zone. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Caught on the outside. It's George. And they'll step out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage there. The defense pursuit forced him out. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking downfield. It's Ward. Makes a quick catch. Big play. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 35.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help from the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, they might as well just keep attacking just like that.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for some space. It's Martinez. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
The Canes looking to keep this drive moving. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
That sack makes it second down and forever. Tight end goes in motion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Chris, it's the consistency of this pack is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Breaks free. He escapes one man, but he'll be swallowed up in the play and taken down.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's 4th down and long.
And they will trot out the field goal team here. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. And this one is right through.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Grab down the middle. It's Porton. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Pass caught. 2nd down now. Dropping back. It's Rourke. It's a quick grab. And the game just good enough for a 1st down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
He finds the running back in the flat, but the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a 1st down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
2nd down play coming up. And the back gets the football. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Must convert here on 3rd down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And the defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. 4th down coming up.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. Tactic works here. Now you've got a 4th down.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Bringing it back, it's Joseph. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. Tackled behind the line, it's a loss of 2. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. He pulls it in for a big gain. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 13-0.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Whew, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Back's got it again. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Important second down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The Hoosiers moving quickly down the field here.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And the Hoosiers offense is on the move now. To throw, it's Rourke. And he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that play.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
And you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
And they keep this drive going, trying to convert on third down now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get him behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop?
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Offense operating from the pistol. The back's got it. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. They'll try to run for the first down. Fighting off the defender. There's the tackle, but First down yardage.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football. When everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football, this offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
The Hurricanes lining up here on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Martinez. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
You know, on most of these counters, you leave the in-man on the line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen to kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire, and the defense knew exactly what was coming there.
He's going to hand this off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Ward. Running back has it on the screen now.
On 3rd downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. And that's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were, and they were able to make the tackle short of the line.
The Canes will line up to kick it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. And the returner is brought down. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. As we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. We're through 1 quarter. Let's check out the game summary. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Bringing pressure. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the 2nd sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
The Hoosiers will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Turner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. And he's got it again. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 37.
Good, tough running here by this Miami Hurricane running back. A nice job up front to be able to pave the way, to be able to come up with a Canes first down. And hey, the way he's playing right now, all those famous alumni that Miami have, got to be watching this game and being very proud.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Trying to find some room. It's Martinez. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Arroyo. He's tackled immediately, but not before a gain that moves the ball to the 25.
Good job of reading the blitz here by the quarterback. And it doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they've become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. The quarterback's going to turn and get the ball out of his hands quickly, this time to the tight end for the first down.
And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. To the air. It's Ward. Dump off caught by the running back. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Now it's third and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Looks right for a quick completion. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
The Hurricanes getting set on 1st and 10. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been, and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Good throw by the quarterback off the RPO. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown for the U.
Chris, remember in college football, just 1 foot down to be able to count for a touchdown. Does a great job towards the back line there. Doesn't go out of bounds. Goes up into the air and gets that 1 foot down. That's good. That's a score.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. After the PAT, the lead is 20. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Caught in the backfield. It's Porton. Football comes out. Offense recovers the fumble, maintains possession.
The offensive staff just took a collective side.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Looking downfield, it's Rourke. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Quarterback keeps the football, running with purpose. The ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
Man, Chris, we can hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. And the single back takes the handoff. Throws a stiff arm. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Boy, another nice game by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. On the run, it's Martinez. Can he reach the end zone? Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Canes.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield. That's why he got that ball to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
To throw, it's Rourke. Makes a quick grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
They're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is 3rd and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, pick up any potential blitzes here on 3rd and long.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance. Tackle in the backfield.
Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to try out the field goal team. And it's good.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Back to throw. It's Ward. This time a completion. Tackle made after a big gain. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's George. Defense makes the stop after the completion.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
Second down after that previous play. Looking to chuck it again. Grab down the middle. It's Arroyo. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. It's third down for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Settled for 3 last time. No doubt they're looking for the end zone in this possession. They're going to run it. Well, the back has been busy, but very little to show for it tonight. That defense has been all over the running game.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Looking to throw. It's Rourke. Pressure is coming. Looks left and finds his target there. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Price. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball at the 34.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
And the Hoosiers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun. And the Salk were able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. And tackled after a small hiccup there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. They can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
They'll kick it away here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Trying to find room. It's Martinez.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. Moves the ball up to the 30.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
So ball to the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Scanning the field. It's Ward. Tries the right with a quick throw. He's got his man wide open. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Miami. Strong game by this quarterback.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Horton. And he's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41.
Well, it's got to start somewhere, and there's a nice first down to keep this drive alive and hope to be able to create a little bit of momentum here near the end of the first half, trying to cut into this lead and get some points on the board.
The gain moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. He hands it off from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Scanning the field. It's Rourke. Running back grabs it on a screen. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here, they get some positive yards.
The Hoosiers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Price. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Horton. You get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Offense in hurry-up mode. Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Horton. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
And the Hoosiers begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Looking to pass. It's Rourke. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you've got to have to come up with and make a catch.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
The Canes will kick this away to get the second half going. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Play action here on first down. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Here's the second down play. Back to pass. It's Rourke. Running back has it on a screen now. An important 9 yards gain there. Brings up just 3rd and 1.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He's got a receiver wide open here. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Getting set. Here's second down. After play fake, he'll look to throw it, and they heave it deep downfield. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. What in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. And it's good. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackle at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. An inside give now from the shotgun. They'll tackle him at the 27.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. The offense with some pre-snap motion. And now the handoff. Trucks through the defender. Runs into the teeth of that defense, picks up just a couple yards. So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. Can he get there on the ground? Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Boy, just a blown opportunity here by this defense. They got him to third down, a chance to potentially get them off the field. And the fact that they're trailing, they needed to make a play. But you got to give credit to this offense. In the national championship, that big offensive line opened up a hole, and they pick up the first down and keep working clock. Here's the handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Ward. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a first and goal. What a play. The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it. Linebackers making some adjustments now. The Canes are going to keep this drive rolling. Looking for a gap. It's Martinez. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. Monster Sage, another touchdown. This quarterback and receiver having a game we're never going to forget.
Well, and the defense right now has got to be pulling their hair out, trying to come up with ways to slow him down, whether they play zone or they play man. Nothing is working, and give credit to this quarterback. He just keeps dialing up his guy and keeps coming up with touchdowns.
Here's the point after attempt. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Dropping back. It's Rourke. Caught quickly. Goes down after making the grab. That's not going to be enough for a first down. That completion makes it second and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Price. And he's tackled after the catch. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
This running back's had a big night, the kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Arroyo. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there.
A nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Looking to pass. It's Ward. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up 4th down.
And I think the quarterback here forces the ball because it's 3rd down. But he's got to be careful having the ball on his own side of the field. That ball was almost picked off.
The Hurricanes will send the punt team onto the field. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards.
Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, the execution here on the screen pass was okay by the offense. The defense just almost anticipating the screen. He had nowhere to go.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. The pass is intercepted. He goes down quickly, but comes up with a nice interception.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. Defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And there's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. To the air. It's Ward. He's running out of time here. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. Returner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Running back grabs it on a screen. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Trying to bait this defensive line to believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away, make a really nice play for lost yardage.
They lose yards on 1st down, so 2nd and long from the 16. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? The pass rush closing in. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
I like the call here. 3rd down and long. You know they're going to apply pressure. The screen game almost works, but you've got to complete the pass for your guy to have a chance to turn upfield. It's a missed opportunity there on 3rd down and long.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Oh, and he's got some space here. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Boy, this back is having some kind of game today. He just continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over 150 yards now, and this defense has no real answers in trying to keep him contained.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The Canes pick up enough yardage for a first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation. On first down, it's play action. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. He gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting into the way of that and knocking it away.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Back to pass. It's Ward. Receiver makes the catch. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
That completion sets up a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play, but it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board, and now the offense has a chance to kick a field goal by that missed opportunity and dropping that interception.
Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking to throw. It's Rourke. Quick throw complete to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
With third down and short, they decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
They'll kick it away here. Running it back, it's Joseph. And the returner will be brought down. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They've got the lead, but had to settle for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. Everyone moves the ball across the 40. makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Arroyo. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
Well, the defense loads up to show blitz, and anytime they bring that kind of pressure, the quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job of locating the tight end for that first down.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. And here's the handoff. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
The Hurricanes will line up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw. It's Ward. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Nicely run slant here by the wide receiver. The footwork created just enough separation for the catch.
And the Canes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. In the red area, it's Martinez. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And in this battle for the national championship, it has been a beatdown so far. Not what you hoped for. Let's review how we got here. 1 quarter away from crowning a national champion in this college football season. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Snags the quick throw. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around.
Well, this guy just keeps making plays. I mean, here we are late in the ball game. They keep finding ways to get him the football, and he's had one of those games that they just can't find a way to slow him down. He's lined up inside. He's moved to the outside. He's been a tough matchup, and he's made this defense pay for it.
Send the back in motion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Grab behind the line. It's Martinez. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Arroyo. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. To throw, it's Ward. Looking for 6. Touchdown for the U. To stretch the lead, the route is on. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. You imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, his defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receivers' jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Now they get set to kick it away. Returner looking to create better field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Not able to connect, incomplete. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Quick throw, testing the middle. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They finally get him, but it's across midfield. Big gain to the 33.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
The Hoosiers will have 1st and 10 here. Looking downfield, it's Rourke. Makes a quick catch. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the 4th quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
A completion makes it 2nd and short. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Touchdown, Hoosiers. This quarterback on fire today.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user have not turned the game off and reset. They're playing it to the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. We're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And he knocks it right through. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They'll hand it off. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21.
Well, let's see how these guys do here. They're kind of in that 4-minute offense mode where they're trying to work as much clock as they can on this drive. Working with the lead. Still want to be balanced as best you can. But the important thing is picking up first downs, keeping the ball in bounds, and keep working that clock.
Keeping it on the ground here. I tried to use this stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a designed run. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
The Canes will line up to boot it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. On the return, it's Price. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground. The next tip ball could be going the other way.
Dropping back, it's Rourke. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
I feel like this quarterback can make this throw in his sleep. It's like clockwork, a curl route against zone. And the quarterback, the only thing is he had to fit it into a tight window for that first down completion.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Important 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Looking to throw again. It's an out route. The catch made. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
One of the great things about this offensive scheme is how they spread the defense out, put a lot of pressure on them because they create a lot of space in the middle. They've been able to get the ball to this slot receiver time and time again.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. That's reeled in. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back. Just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the 4th quarter.
7th play of the drive coming up. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
You know the most impressive thing to me, Chris? I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. And I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
Here comes the point after attempt. And it's up and good. Here's a kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
It's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? There's the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Using his legs, it's Martinez. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
What a shot, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Now, the defensive coordinator must be thinking, it's about time. This running back has just destroyed this defense, and this time they're able to get into that backfield and come up with a nice play.
Now it's second down here. Caught in the backfield. It's Horton. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's George. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice game.
They're still trusting this quarterback to make great throws, and why not? He has had a game you dream about in the national championship. Every throw right on the money. He's had time to make great throws, and he is delivered to be, in my opinion, the MVP of the national title.
And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That's a pretty good effort by this defense to come up with that loss. Let's face it, it has been a really long game for these guys, but I love that they've not given up and they're still out there fighting.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
You know, as a quarterback, you end up having one of those days that everybody wants to talk about. How'd you do it? What a big day throwing the football the way he has today. Well, it takes catches like this and efforts like this to be able to allow you to have a great game.
And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. The Canes have first and 10 here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Using his legs, it's Martinez. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. They convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. And he is stuffed right at the line. I don't think he got it.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. And they add to their lead. Getting set to kick off after extending the lead with the field goal. The offense knows they have a long way to go and not much time to get there. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. At this point, there's not much you can do except play for pride. Looking for his big tight end. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down.
Hey, listen, this game isn't over yet. The defense can't get too comfortable with this lead, and I know the coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
One play, and they're already past the 40, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rourke. It's a highlight reel diving catch there.
What a great catch by that receiver, Chris. He lays out and comes down with it, and the quarterback is the beneficiary. He's actually over 200 yards, and he can thank his receivers for plays like this.
First down here for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Cross. They get him down after the completion. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Bringing it out, it's Williams. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So Indiana's offense begins this game backed up. That was not a good return. And here comes one of the elite running backs in all of college football. When he gets the ball in his hands, it's just hold your breath time, Kirk. He's been electrifying.
He sure is. The embodiment of a superstar. The bona fide runner with ill intentions for the defense. This offense leans on him, and there aren't very many times that he doesn't come through for him. I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
The shotgun handoff here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
It's another good job here by this defense, and I think all the build-up and hype of the national championship, they really felt challenged. And right now, they're winning the line of scrimmage. They've gotten this offense to a third-down situation. Let's see if they can get off the field here to start the game.
On the opening drive, they face a tough 3rd and 7 here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. And the Hoosiers will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to boot it away now. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Hurricanes offense comes out for their first possession today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Ward. Looking for his big tight end. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Hurricanes are in the red zone now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Arroyo. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. The shotgun running play call. And he'll get the first-down yards before they finally bring him down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
And the Canes are moving quickly down the field. First and goal, handoff. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
A pretty good push up front here by this offensive line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup and put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
All right, second down and goal now for this offense. That's a design quarterback keeper. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. He moves the ball to the 1. Third down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
Well, that is a textbook opening drive for this offense. Good job of blending the run with the pass. Had a little more success throwing the football, but when it became crunch time, he gave that ball to that running back, and he knows how to get the ball into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 open scoring. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Try to catch the defense with the draw. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be real effective, even in passing situations, if you mix it in correctly.
3rd down play for this offense. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
The Hoosiers with 1st and 10 here. To the air. It's Rourke. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Boy, the slant route is already a difficult pass to defend in man coverage, but especially against a receiver like that. Man, good luck. Big receiver, they can use their body to shield the defensive back from the ball if it's placed correctly by the quarterback.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Can they pick up the 1st on the ground? Breaking free at midfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line and running back to be able to pick up the 1st down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this 1st half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do, get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line, it's Corton. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
I'll tell you what, man, this defensive speed is electric. Great job of running to the football. Nowhere to go at all after that throw.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's the running back in the flat. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
How about the discipline of this defense here on 2nd down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's 3rd down.
8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Rourke. Lets it go on the move, launching deep. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch.
Chris, I don't know if that's a busting coverage or just a mistake by this defense, but the tight end is all alone. Nobody around and an easy throw for the quarterback, and obviously a huge gain for the offense.
So another 3rd down conversion. Now they're set up at 1st and goal. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Offense facing 2nd and goal. Back to throw again. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. conversion sets up a 3rd and goal from the 3. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And it's caught. Touchdown, Hoosiers. Can you say methodical? Marathon march crew just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And it's field, the returner trying to create good field position here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Ward. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Third down upcoming after that completion. Can he make it to the marker? Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, there's a great example of a defense selling out to stop a third down and short. At 3rd and 2, looks like they put everybody up near the line of scrimmage. And when the back got free, he's able to go and pick up huge yards because there's no safeties back there to slow him down.
Looking to throw it on first down. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage.
Chris, on this play, he has nobody open. It's better than taking a sack. He doesn't get intentional grounding because where he threw it, there was an intended receiver. I think there's no harm, no foul here.
The completion makes it second down. Short connection to the tight end here. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
The Canes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Back to throw. It's Ward. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this 3rd and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here or they're going to sell out and bring the pressure.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. 4 So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Now here comes the bunch formation. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Tackle made after the completion.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, and it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Rourke. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
And the Hoosiers bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. With the return, it's Joseph. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Had to reluctantly settle for a field goal last time out. Really want to find the end zone here. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Really tough to run a good counter play when the linebackers aren't forward at all. This time they get down in a hurry into the line of scrimmage to make that play.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. They've got him to sack from the defense.
No, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. Coverage team brings down the returner. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
The Hoosiers looking to cash in this red zone trip. It's a shotgun run call. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. The RPO caught to the right. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Well, they've flipped into the field. We're set for the 2nd quarter. The national championship trophy is in the building. Scanning the field, it's Rourke. Caught near the goal line. He shoved out of bounds about the 3.
Well, Chris, it's a nice positive game, but let's face it, you're in the national championship. They've got to find a way to get this ball into the end zone.
Here comes some more big bodies out for the defense. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Chris, that ball's tipped up into the air, and it's anybody's football. The defense, first of all, does a great job of anticipating a throw down in the red zone, and they're in great position to knock that ball up. But it was exciting to see, would anybody come up with it once it was in the air?
They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down.
Really good decision here by the quarterback. He ran through his primary target, wasn't there, threw it away to prevent the sack and keep them in field goal range. Smart play.
Instead of the chip shot to tie the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw it again. Defense is coming after him. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? It's a quick grab. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down. A A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, moved right down the field for a touchdown. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Second down after that previous play. Scanning the field, it's Rourke. Receiver makes the grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
And the Hoosiers line up with a 1st and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete in the back corner of the end zone. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he's got it. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Looking to pass. It's Ward. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
1st and 10 play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's George. And a big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to the 39.
A lot of times college quarterbacks, they're more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
The Canes line up on 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He makes the grab, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Getting set to kick the ball off now. They'll return it from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Quick pass, the catch is made. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
First down, looking to throw the football. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. You get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Not much on that play, brought down short. Gain sets up a third down play. Back to pass. It's Rourke. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They keep the drive going. It's a first down of the 46.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
The Hoosiers looking to keep this drive rolling. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to throw yet again. He's going for a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Indiana. This offense is still clicking.
Boy, we see more and more of this in college football. If you get the right guy in that slot that can win the one-on-one matchups, you take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted and hit it for the touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the extra point makes the lead 11, 28-17. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it with the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. On the run, it's Martinez. And we're able to tackle the ball carrier there. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. So 2 runs produce nothing, and now it's 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. The pocket break. Here's the throw deep downfield. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this 1st down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
The Hurricanes will have to kick it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Here's a throw underneath to the back. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. It's a quarterback keeper. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit, they didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Rourke. Quick throw to the left. It's caught downfield. Tackle right after the catch, but they'll spot the ball down at the 15.
Boy, this is outstanding by this offense. 3rd down conversion. The wideout sells that he's going to go downfield, turns and breaks back to the quarterback, sees the quarterback's eyes, and he puts the football right on his numbers. Very nice 3rd down conversion on the curl.
Grab down the middle. It's Price. And the defense storms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Handoff from the shotgun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or they have to settle for 3? Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. And the offense recovers the fumble.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that to get on top of the ball.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And the field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. That's a strong stiff arm. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Second down play coming up. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Defense makes the stop after the completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
3rd down coming up after that running play. Single back takes the handoff. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. You'll call for the fair catch here. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. They'd love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. Had to settle for 3 last time. Dropping back, it's Rourke. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And the tackle is made. The screen pass there produces a solid gain. Second down after that completion. And the quarterback dropping back. He'll take a deep shot here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
A lot of times college college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
So off the incompletion, it sets up at 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Hunt over the middle. It's Price. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage.
Boy, this guy is having some kind of day. That's another catch for him. And this time out of the slot, he picks up the first down.
And the Hoosiers starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to chuck it again. With the catch, it's Williams. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws. Those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
Important 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
That's a great job of working the middle of the field by this quarterback, and he picks up big yards.
First and goal now, a chance to claim even more momentum before the halftime break. Looking to pass, it's Rourke. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. We'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. Finds his man. It's Restrepo. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. A completion sets up a 2nd down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Arroyo. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Canes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's looking deep here. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. An explosive play across midfield all the way to the 41. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line. The eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk. Fellas, hard to believe we're only 1/2 away from crowning a national champion.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quick throw caught on the left side. Breaking free at the 35. breaks into the clear. It's a sprint at the 10. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Hurricanes. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
Extra point try coming now. The extra point gets him within a touchdown. 31-24. Kickoff team's on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Oh, they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Now it's second down here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Portman. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that first down marker. And now we've got a decision here on fourth down.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Bringing it back, it's Joseph. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. He'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So second and 4. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Restrepo. It's a huge gain. The stop is finally made at the 41-yard line.
I really like the throw here, Chris, but the fake off the play action was just as effective. You saw the second-level defenders freeze for a split second, and that helps open those passing windows.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down after that run on the previous play. A handoff to the back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. That's caught. It's Restrepo. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
Well, there he is again. Another nice completion to this slot receiver, and he picks up the first down. You know, there's so much attention on the outside wide receivers, but if I'm trying to defend this offense, I'd be worried about those one-on-one matchups on the inside against this slot receiver.
Caught in the backfield. It's Horton. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. This is the 6th play on the drive. To the air. It's Ward. It's a short completion to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. He hands it off from the gun. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. He connected with his first attempt. This one is from 37 yards out. This one is right through. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. Here comes a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Quick throw to his receiver. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a 1st down.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
The Hoosiers lining up here on 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Rourke. Receiver makes the catch. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Man, I love these big receivers. This time he's able to use his big frame to almost box out the defender on that slant route. If you've got good timing, and this is hard to stop.
That completion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41.
You talk about a memorable game for a wide receiver. This guy continues to show why he's one of the best in the country. Already 3 touchdowns on the day, and now just tacking on more yardage and a 1st down.
And the Hoosiers churn out another 1st down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. And the tailback's got it again. Tackled, but first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. With some pre-snap movement, back in motion. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Hoosiers. Championship game, and there is nobody who can cover this guy. What a monster performance by this receiver.
Chris, we're on the biggest stage in college football, and this guy's treating it like he's playing a video game. My gosh, he's got this defense in la-la land out there.
See if they can convert the point after. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now they get set to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Difficult to win games kicking field goals. To cut into this lead, they got to find the end zone. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. They'll ride the back again here. They'll tackle him at the 27. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Oof, the risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down. But what will be the play call?
The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. Running it back, it's Price. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Makes a quick grab. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. And completion makes it 2nd and short. They go with a direct snap. The Hoosiers will try to keep this drive moving. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking to throw. It's Rourke. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. They're going to run it here. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wide out. Looks downfield. He connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Explosive play. The game moves the ball all the way to the 30.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Oh, a reverse. Running through the tackle. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Oh, it's a reverse. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
The defense there showed incredible discipline on the backside contained, and that reverse wasn't going anywhere, just textbook.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Lets it go quickly, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Boy, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there. Had great protection. Receiver ran a nice route. Just not able to convert there on that third down. Let's see what their decision is on fourth down coming up.
So on fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. And he knocks it right through the uprights. And they add to their lead. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a gap. It's Martinez. They'll tackle him out across the 20. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this third down. Try and muscle for the first down. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. They get him down, but that was the kind of explosive chunk play this offense has been looking for.
Good job up front by that offensive line, getting a good push to be able to allow the back to pick up this first down. This is an important drive for this offense. Now that they got a first down, they can open up this playbook and keep attacking this defense.
The Canes getting set on 1st and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Back to throw. It's Ward. Fires it to the wideout. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. And he knocks that one right through.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Williams. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They call the counter run here. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. So Kirk, Indiana has the lead here. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. And here we go. It all comes down to this. Everything to play for. One quarter to decide who will win the national championship. Running out of time in the pocket. Can't find anybody on third down. Throws it away. And now fourth down coming up.
Man, the quarterback here just threw this football away on third and short. It's hard to wonder about this running game right now. If on third and short you decide to throw for it, maybe they're looking to give the defense a new look or maybe keep them guessing. Let's see what they do here on fourth down.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. Fair catch made at the 35. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Bringing pressure. Caught quickly. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, positive yards are always going to help you. These guys got a long way to go to get themselves back into this game. But you put positive yards and back-to-back plays, you start to get some confidence going and believe you can do it.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the back now goes in motion. To throw, it's Ward. Going for a big play downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Grab behind the line. It's Restrepo. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Martinez. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Grab down the middle. It's Porton. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play.
I'd love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a first down on that third down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
And the Canes pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Joseph. And he's tackled after the catch. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Restrepo. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Interesting call here, Chris, with a screen pass in the 4th quarter late in the game. I think they're expecting the defense to get upfield on the pass rush. Give the defense all the credit. Recognizing it, almost really anticipating that this screen was coming, and then rallying to the ball.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Snags the quick throw. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. He'll hand it off. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense.
Well, at this stage of the game, this offense is clearly thinking it's 4-down territory. They need points on the board, and they need them in a hurry.
Here we go. 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown for the U. Still no answer for this offense. That's a huge touchdown. Still trailing, but a one-possession game with that trophy on the line right now.
Well, the national championship's on the line. The offense has done their job, and now it's up to their own defense. Can they get a stop and get the ball back to their offense with a chance to make this thing get really interesting?
Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. Now, looks like the head coach made a smart move in that challenge. Officials are going to overturn their previous ruling after getting a look at that replay. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
They break the huddle on 3rd and goal. Field goal doesn't do much good here. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Showed off the stiff arm, but nowhere to go. He's held to a short gain.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive, what a stop there on 3rd and goal. It brings us to 4th and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of drive, you're this close, inside the 3-yard line, you've got to come away here with a touchdown.
He knocks this one right through. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Boy, is this guy fun to watch or what? Here we are in the fourth quarter, critical down and distances, and this guy is just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
2nd down after that previous play. Looking downfield, it's Rourke. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking to pass here. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Boy, this defense understands the magnitude of this drive right here. That's back-to-back plays. They've stepped up and done a great job. Now it's 3rd down. Can they apply some more pressure to try to get this offense off the field?
3rd down after that running play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Caught near the sideline. It's Portman. And the Hoosiers will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. On the return, it's Joseph. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Portman. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. 1st down now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
And this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Ward. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Touchdown, Indiana. And the defense adds 6 from the interception return. And a pick 6, a monster play by this defense here, Kirk.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
And now here comes the point after attempt. An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. team is out on the field. Fielded in the end zone. It's Joseph. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Miami offense is back on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Pressure is coming. Oh, and he couldn't quite hold on. The big guy had a chance for a first down interception, and it falls incomplete.
Boy, this defense has this quarterback rattled. An interception the last series, he almost threw another one.
The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Gives it to the back. Oh, there's the stiff arm. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Hey, it's a nice gain here. They get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Here's the 2nd down play. Takes the handoff. It's Martinez. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen. What the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
To throw, it's Ward. Looking for a deep completion. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position.
Just excellent execution here by the offense. They've set themselves up nicely now into the red zone to see if they can come up with a touchdown.
The Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Second down after the incompletion. Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hey, I can understand the play call here, backed up deep in your own territory, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, but you got to be careful of being too conservative, because this defense right now, they're trying to get the football back, and they are selling out against this run game.
Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. This is a big third down play coming up. If they can get the stop, you have to believe we'd see a timeout. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here, because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
They'll kick it away here. With the return, it's Joseph. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out on the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Dropping back. It's Ward. Looking for the wideout. He pulls it in for a big gain. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's got him on a crossing route. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, that defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel to understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain.
Caught over the middle. It's Horton. The tackle is made, and now it's official. We have our national champions.